welcome on in. How are we doing today? It's Sunday. Yeah, we're having a nice relaxed one today, and I like having another stream. Why not? I'm enjoying it, and we've got lots to do. We've got this map expansion to do, which is ridiculous. It's massive, it's huge, it's way too large. And we've got quite a few maps left to do. I'll tell you what, let's just switch to the game screen so you can see. It's a tiny map. It is a tiny map. There we go. That took a while then. But there we go. And I'll say hello to everyone that we've got here as well. We've got Scylla, we've got Bree, we've got Space, we've got Julia, we've got Cal. Hopefully you're all doing well and you've had a nice weekend so far. It needs to be bigger. I mean, maybe. It's going to be bigger than what it currently is. So, if we turn that back on. We turn that off. So we've gone all the way down here. And then that's where we realised, well, I kind of want to put those on, so we're going to have to do an extra run all the way around here. This side, we accidentally already took it up to the right height, so that worked out well. That worked out really well. But yeah, we've got we've got a lot to fill in. So we have... What I'm thinking about doing is filling in this section first and doing it in runs of 4. So we can do all that bit, and then the outside we can just do as one continuous run. Well, we won't be able to do it as one continuous run, but we can get as close as possible. Jesse, welcome on in. How are you doing? So we've got 9 maps here. We're going to need... So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're going to need 24 there. Which we can do. That can fit. We can manage that. We have pretty much everything on us that we need. I don't think we're going to need anything else. Apart from more maps, obviously. We're going to need a load of those. We do have compasses. We've got a little bit of paper. We should have more sugarcane now, hopefully, as well. Not really. There's not much. So what I think I'm going to do before we do anything is I'm going to go chop down a load of trees, because we're going to need sticks to trade with the villagers to get emeralds so that we can buy other maps. So we're going to chop all these down. That'll give the sugarcane time to grow, meaning we can get more paper and make more maps that way. How many could we do that? Yeah, so we definitely need a lot more. And we could buy them as well, which is obviously helpful to us. So let's go chop down these. Should be at least 2x2 chunks. I mean, it's already like way beyond 2x2 chunks. Oh. I realise what you mean. You mean the actual map itself should be 2x2 chunks. What? That'd be, what, 32x32 map? That'd be massive. No. That'd be too excessive. Right, we need to go find where I put my axe. I don't know if I put it down here with my actual tools, or if I left it with the villagers. Nope. Oh, I left it with the villagers. That's not the right one. It's over here. You know you want to. It's tempting, I'm not going to lie. One of the things I did, I'm not going to lie, I had actually considered it for, not now, but for some time down the line. I'm debating making a map, like that map of the world, the size of an actual map, which is 126 by 126. I don't think it would work, because I don't think they show up on maps because they're entities. But what I would do is, whatever block the map looks like, so if we go over here, because they won't show up on a map, but, oh, you're not even going to see it. So say if this is primarily blue, because it's water or it's green, we'd pick a colour that matches the primary colour of that block, or of that map, and put it beneath it so that it'll look like a map on the map. Which is utterly ridiculous, but I think it would just be a really fun project. So you just have a map that looks like the world map. which I could do with like a painting and stuff like that, or I could just do a simple textured one into the world. It wouldn't be difficult, but I think making it in-game would be really cool. That'd be cool, right? I think it'd be awesome. So I might try that later on. Not with this map. This is just going to be our actual map we're using for the world. We might make a totally different one for that. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's definitely a really long-term project, not an early game project. I mean, to be honest, what we're doing right now shouldn't be an early game project. We just decided to turn it into one for some reason. Because we're clever. I'm having fun with it though. Hopefully you're all having fun with it and enjoy this silly process of making it. And you don't get too nervous when I start using the bucket technique to get around the amplified terrain. I know a few of you were getting a bit nervous last stream. More so than the Ancient City, which I found really interesting. Ancient City? Nah, you got this, Ricky. We're not worried. Making a map? Please don't die. Like, really? That's the thing that's got you nervous? Making maps? Yep. Terrible. No faith. No faith. This is you we're talking about. I suppose... But in that regards, I've made maps so many times. I should be, like, an expert in it now, right? I've seen you just walk off ledges to your death. I plead the fifth. Am I allowed to plead the fifth? I don't think I am. We don't have it, so... I'm just going to stay silent. I mean, come on, look at it. It's going to be awesome when it's done. What are we on? We're on day 129. I think I've spent most of those days... No, I've not spent most of the days working on this map, actually. We only started it on, like, what, about day 80-ish, maybe? Might have even been later than that. We did a lot of digging for that tunnel. That took us a few days. Done some mining. We've been to the Ancient City. We've done a few things. Still got plenty to go though. I was wondering why these trees hadn't grown as a solid block. It's because there's one random single tree, isn't there? That's not a 2x2. We never actually chopped it down. So that's not really helped the situation. I don't think I'm going to sleep either. Like right now while we're doing all this. Because maybe we can get lucky and get a few phantoms. That'll just help us prep towards the dragon fight that we're going to do in the future. Well, end exploration. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to need any phantom membranes for potions of slow falling. Like, we never really use them against a dragon, maybe like one. If I get knocked into the air and I don't fancy trying to MLG it. It's where it's like, Ricky, be careful, you're going to end up getting a mob attacking you, probably. There's going to be a random creeper. Like, oh no! Like that. Really? Really? I can't believe I fell for it. Who was it? Who was it? It's not told me yet. Thank you. It's definitely appreciated. It's Julia. Thank you, Julia. Let's get rid of them so it doesn't grow a single tree. Let's put the beef back there. And we're going to chop down these. And then we can get sticks from this. Easy enough. Wait for some of these leaves to despawn so that we can collect saplings. Just because I don't think I'm going to have enough on me right now to just continue planting. Like, we've only got 14, that's not a great deal. And that. Okay, we're actually going up there like that. Take those as well. These gonna decay quickly enough. Oh, there's a log up there I didn't get. That's annoying. Suppose we'll do this just to be a little bit quicker. Only a little bit quicker. I didn't bring the hoe up with me, that's still down in the box. I wonder how many saplings we're going to end up with. Definitely not enough compared to how many we've used so far, because we used like over a stack just for that forest, didn't we? I might have to chop that down soon, to be honest with you. We've already got the locked-in version of the map with the forest on there, so I don't mind changes being made around here so much at the moment. At least small changes, anyway. I don't want to do anything too drastic quite yet. Right, we've got 24, that's enough for 6 trees. Just go in there for now. Let's go trade with our villagers. If they'll trade. They should do. And then they'll refresh the trade in the morning, won't they? Simply Clover, thank you. Your world generation is crazy. We are playing in Amplified Hardcore. Well, just Amplified, but I've made it Hardcore. And yeah, you get some incredible terrain generation with it. You can't quite see it all right now because it's nighttime. Once it becomes daytime, you'll get to see it a lot more. But welcome on in, by the way. How are you doing? Let's do this. Make some sticks. Them. Hello. Hopefully this is enough. You gonna trade on me? Yeah, you are. Okay. Now neither of them will trade. We'll have to wait till morning for that now. Take that. We got a full stack on us now. Oh, there's actually some more there. Now we do. I know. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1:37. I tell you what. Let's go trade with a cartographer while we're waiting. We can now actually row our boat all the way through there, seeing as I chopped this out. I don't know how safe it is, but... There you go, we made it. We're fine. Fine. This is totally safe going over to this village in the middle of the night, right? That we've not lit up. See how it goes. Shouldn't be too full of mobs, I hope. How many emeralds did I get then? 32. That's not even enough for 3 maps. Because what did he charge? I think it's 12 per map, isn't it? Totally safe. I know, right? There's... Ugh. Oh yeah, look, there's loads of mobs there. And more there. Do we maybe sleep? I think we do that, don't we? I don't want the villager getting killed. Alvin, welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Haha! Oh. I was going to say take that, but they jumped in the water and those are under... Oh. That didn't work well at all. Alright, that's fine. The other skeletons have gone down there. We should be good. Well, you're still kind of a danger. Or I'll just let it sink away like that. It's fine. Take them. So mean. So mean, space. I was worried that there was one like up there somewhere. Right, you. Will you trade me? Oh, it won't even trade me maps yet. How? We traded them ages ago. The heck? This villager's like, no maps for you. Nicely timed. Drop creeper o'clock. I know. I genuinely thought there was one like jumping from up here that had spawned. I was like, oh no. Griffin, welcome on in, by the way. How are you doing? We've got some horses there. What I want to do eventually, I want to start connecting places up. So like this village, obviously we've got the ability to row here now. But I want to do like a path where we can actually ride horses around and stuff like that as well. Do they need to be loaded to reset? That's what I was thinking. There you go. Yeah. We got it. Oh wait, no. There you go. Yeah. That was interesting. Also, they were 6. I was thinking they were 12 for some reason. Don't know why I had 12 in my head. But that's alright. We've got 17 now. That's okay. Ish. Wow. They tried to kill me. Not too bad. Did you have a good Crimbo and New Year? I did. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you. How about yourself? And then since we started this new world as well. We started this earlier this month. And it's going really well so far. We've got a ridiculous map underway. We've got a really nice area to live. We've got a village. We've been to an ancient city and we found silence and everything. From the look of your cam, you've either moved rooms or moved house. I've shifted the room around a little bit, just to give us more separation with the way the room's set up. I've now got the bookcase here, which basically splits my streaming area and desk area from the rest of the living room. So, just gives us a little bit more of a, I don't know, kind of like a comfort split. It feels like a separate area. So I'm not constantly feeling like I'm in my work area, if that makes sense. I say that as though I'm not like sat at my desk playing games and stuff when I'm not streaming anyway. Which I'm pretty sure you all know I am. Why did I don't know why I came up this way. I don't know what I was doing. You don't have a pit full of iron golems to accidentally smack you about. No, not yet. Not yet. Don't trust the offhand. Did that show us an actual clickable video? Because on the new version of the chat that I've got, it just shows us a link. Just want to make sure. Link on mine. So yeah, because the link should be there, but it should give you the actual video like beneath it, or at least a preview image of it. Whereas mine just has nothing at the moment. Yeah, I hear you. I got a two-bed flat in a box room that I work from home, so to have that luxury, it's just for me. So it's got loads of room. That's good. That's good. Video on mine, the world generation in the day is really crazy. Yeah. Okay. At least that's actually showing up. There's a preview image below the link. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to double check, because like I say, on mine it doesn't have that listed anymore. Let's do that, and just had a follow. No, you Simply Clover with the follow. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. So we can actually get a lot of emeralds on the go here by the looks of this. Which means we might be able to buy some more maps, potentially. It's a shame the cartographer's not closer. I think that's going to be you for the day, isn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's them for the day. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll throw those in there. Go harvest the sugarcane. And then we'll figure out which map we're going to use. Because we said we needed 24, right? Yeah, if we can get another 7 out of the paper that we get from this sugarcane, we should be alright. Ow. Oh wait, is there any more paper down here? I don't think there is, but we'll double check. No, don't leave any in there. Okay. We've already got all the compasses made, so that's not an issue. I shouldn't really run over there. That would be horrendous, wouldn't it? To run over that and then all of a sudden the tree grow and me suffocate inside of it. That'd be a terrible way to lose a hardcore world. It would be a very Ricky way. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It probably would be quite amusing. I don't think I'd be happy about it though. Techie, you got a kind of mob-friendly base. Any plans for a mega base of sorts? The plan. I'll go outside now. So far we've thrown down like a load of torches and stuff. I've not planned too much out, but plan essentially is to use this entire lake. So we're going to have a main build here for the map hall, whatever we're going to do with it. I'm going to have a starter house on here whenever we get to that, and there's going to be builds all the way around this lake essentially, and we're going to connect up lots of different areas on this map as well. So that's the lake that we are currently at, Charmander Lake. That's what I'm going to call it. Over here is Spawn, and we're going to be putting the mob farms and stuff over there. And then we're going to expand out and use lots of things all over the world. So, yeah, it's going to be like a mega base with individual little builds, not just one massive base. I love that. Oh, you mean it being called Charmander Lake? Be almost as bad as Silverfish. Wow, Julia. It does look like Charmander, right? It really does. It's 100% Charmander. Without question. Right, we need to make paper. That goes in We'll take that and we make how many maps we can. 13. Okay, we got plenty. We got plenty. I'll put them back in there. We're not going to need the axe. Don't think we're going to need a shovel with us. We need the rest of these things. We said we needed 24 slots, didn't we? So we got enough there. We got enough. Okay. We're gonna need a bigger map. It's gonna be bigger. If only it was lava. Weirdly, Space, I thought that same thing about maybe filling it in and making it orange at some point in the future, and actually putting on because look, it's basically got an eye for it already, and actually turning it into Charmander maybe, because like that already looks like flames. It's perfect. Ricky could always remove the water and replace it with lava. Just a small job. See, that's my thinking. That we might do that in the future. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because the problem is, I'd have to do it with orange blocks. I wouldn't be able to do it with lava, because lava shows up as red like that, and it'd be too red. It wouldn't be orange enough. So we're gonna need to go to. We're gonna start on that map and go to the one above it. So we need to do 4 up and 6 across. I'm going to take a quick screenshot like this for my own reference. In fact, I'll do it. I'll do it from there like that. There! There you go. Like that, that'll do. That's just I've got it on the side so I can see exactly where we're up to as we're going. Let's sleep. So have you considered a base that is a 1 to 8 replica of the map? I mean, it's not something I'd considered, but maybe we could consider it. Let's see. Right, so this is the start point. So we go 1 north of that, and then we go to the east 6 blocks, 1 north, to the west 6 blocks, and so on and so forth. So let's head over there. We should be able to sail most of the way, I think. But yeah, it's very doable. Even though I don't follow Pokemon, I know a few of the characters and I agree with you on the name. Yeah. See, that's the thing, I've not played Pokemon in a little while. The last one I played was Eevee. And the last one before that was... I can't remember. Oh, well, I played Pokemon Go for a little bit as well, I suppose. That counts. Okay, so this is the map we're going to, where this lake is in front of us. So we just keep going north from here now. It does help that Charmander Charizard is one of the most mascots of the franchise. Yeah, exactly. Like, Charmander's very recognizable compared to a lot of others. If you don't know them, that is. I love the pirates in the water at your base area. Thank you. They're going to be used for an iron farm, most likely. And then we'll probably just keep some more to use them for, I don't know, aesthetics and just making the place feel alive. I'm going to get rid of the crossbows so they're not a danger to us, but they can walk around and just do whatever. Right, we need to get back onto the map. Really? Went that far across? Didn't realise. Gotta be almost on it now, right? Jeez. Okay, there you go. We're on the map. So now what we need to do is we need to go off this map to the north. And then create a new one. Do you know what I should have done to give the sugarcane time to grow? I should have sorted out the cows and fed them up so we can get some more leather. Because we need it for the item frames. I've been playing Shining Pearl recently. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Okay, so we are officially off of that map. Let's put that there. Switch those around. So that one now, we know, goes here. And this next map is there. Basically, we just have to fill in this whole thing. And make it onto the next one and do the same. And we got to go 6 across. I'm going to try and keep them organised in my inventory as best I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it properly, unfortunately. Get up this way to cut back, because I've obviously just gone off the map, which means I'm a little bit too south. So if I create the next one, we'll end up being in the wrong spot. Right, so there you go. We should be on the right spot here. But we can't get up there, and I don't want to ruin it, so go up this way. Yeah, there you go. So now we make that one, switch them over. So that one goes there. And we keep going along here. It's gotten to the point that they've done so many special stuff for Charizard that it's become a bit of a joke. Yeah. It's the same with Ash's Pikachu. It's like widely considered the most OP Pokemon by many people. Well, it's just one of those things, how they've decided to develop it and work with the characters, I suppose. Okay, so get across here, we should be alright then. Work. Enjoy the lurk, Silla. That puts us onto our third map now. Switch those over. That one goes there. So 2. This is number 3. So I'm going to have to get up in a minute and turn that radiator down because I am starting to melt. This is where we're going to have to deal with snow issues. Now it's not even part of the anime. I mean, things progress and develop, and Pokemon's been around for a very, very long time. Can't expect it to stay the same as it used to be all the time, otherwise it would just get static and a bit boring for people, to be honest. Hong Kong Gamer, welcome on in. How are you doing? I mean, it's like they finally remove Ash from it, right? So they've progressed that into something new for the new generation of fans. Because as cool as having Ash around was, like, the new generation of fans that they've got growing up on it, that, let's be honest, are their primary audience, like their target audience, they didn't grow up with Ash, so they don't have the same kind of association to his character as everybody else who grew up with him did. So it makes sense to change. Vibes Forever, welcome on in. How you doing? We're almost there. Right, okay, we are officially off that map. So let's make the next one. So that goes there. We're on map number 4 now. Bit of a slog to get up this one, isn't it? Especially without a bucket, because I don't really want to wash anything away like I've been saying. No, plus they kind of wrote themselves into a corner with Ash's story. Can't even go on a journey after becoming the world champion. Exactly. Like, you could give him new things to do, but that's not the whole point, is it? Like, he achieved his goal, you want to move on and explore new things. which is fantastic because it opens up so many opportunities and makes it fun for people. I just want to double check that last map. Did we actually? Yeah, we filled it all in. Okay, that's fine. Wait to make sure we didn't miss some of the northeast corner. Ouch. That's a good job I didn't jump. That could have gone very badly. Right, so next map. So that one goes there. So we're on map number 5 now. Oh no! Did I just accidentally recreate the same map? No. I put them the wrong way around. That was all. I'd already switched them. Pumpkins. Oh wait, it's not bingo. You're right, it's not bingo. We've already got pumpkins at home as well, which is good. So we don't have to worry about gathering them right now. Can't really just jump up that way. We'd have to use the water bucket, which, again, if possible, I'm trying to avoid as much as I can. I don't think we're going to be able to. I think we're going to have to use the water bucket here. But what we can do is this and minimize the damage to the snow. If we go up here, it's just water behind, water and grass behind us, or below us. Do that. Like, we're going to end up damaging a little bit over here, maybe. Or we might even be able to get across there without damaging it, you know? Oh, look at that. Hello. No, this is where we're kind of stuck now. So let's do that. Yeah, we're just gonna... no! It's gonna ruin the map and put all those, like, spots all over it. Although there's already some random spots on the map anyway, in the other areas, so... it shouldn't look too out of place. We do need to sleep as well. Michael Scott, parkour! I read that the wrong way around, but you know what I mean. Parkour! I'll watch that in a while. This is quite a dangerous area, it would seem. I reckon we can get down safely. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Turtle Studios, welcome on in, how are you doing? We are having a good day. Let's go down like this. And we can go across to the next map, which I think is number 6, right? I'm going to wait for the water to disperse off this map first. We just obviously washed it out in that bottom right hand corner, so we'll wait for that. You're good. I'm very, very glad to hear it. It's always nice when people are well. Come on, water, go away. You're ruining my map. The fact it damages the grass, such a pain. However, we can live with that. I can live with like just a few little patches. It's not too drastic. Right, that'll do. You and your washed out maps. I know, I know. Right, so yeah, this is the final map before we go north one block and then do the same row backwards. And then once we've done those 4 rows, we've done all of the interior, and we just need to do that external run all the way around, which is nice. Okay, if we go this way, should be able to just get onto the next map and it be filled in pretty easily. Although, this is going to be a bit of an awkward section of terrain to deal with, isn't it? We've got to go back across the snow again, which is a bit of a pain. Right, give me 1 second. I'm just going to turn that radiator down. And back. Hopefully it'll start to cool down. Did you ever manage to find the cherry? Yeah, we found it a few streams ago. We got it. We got it. I'm gonna have to go up here because we need to make sure we're on this map before we go north. Yeah, when we I got the screenshot from the world where I was making it for the thumbnail, and we realized there was a village really close. I decided that if we'd managed to miss a village so close to our base, the chances are when we were going through the mountains, we'd probably miss Cherry. So we went back through and were just a little bit more careful on what we were looking at. And yeah, we found it in about half an hour, which was nice. Didn't have to spend hours and hours and hours hunting for it. I could take all of this iron right now, but I'm not even going to bother. Right, so let's make the next map. And now we go that way. Quite close to home too. Yeah, I mean, what, the cherry was it about 2,000 blocks, I think? The village we found is like 200 blocks away from home, though. Wonder if I can sneak around that top edge, actually. Save me running. Climbing all over it all, hopefully. Oh, we gotta go over that though. Right, so that map goes there. Then we do this one. There we go. That. How big are you making this map? Currently, it is going to be 13 by 13, I think. Pretty sure. So fairly large. No, we're gonna have to wash some of this away, aren't we? I don't think I can get away with not doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get down there. Wonder if I can do this underneath this little ledge and not damage any of the... Oh, we're not even gonna be able to get away with that. Oh, we're just gonna have to wash out some of it. Never mind. Never mind. Unless I can... yeah, let's do this. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but we're gonna do it. MLG, bruh. There you go, that counts, right? I'm counting it. I'm counting it. That's a big map. It's... yeah, it's fairly sizable. Definitely not the biggest map I've made, but it's going to be the biggest map I've made this early on in the game. Like I say, because the world currently, we don't have a farm. We don't have anything. The only thing we've got is a very rudimentary sugarcane farm and like 3 villages to trade with. Oh, and we got animals as well, I suppose. Alright, so that one goes there. We've now got We can't make over this thing. This is ridiculous. Amplified is so good until you have to climb over it all. And then it's a nightmare. I'm thinking we can get away with this bit because this is actual snow blocks as well. Uh-oh. That's powdered snow. Yeah, some of this is actual snow blocks. Oh, you're going to try headbutt me, aren't you? And they shouldn't melt away. Like, the top layer will. But the actual block itself should stay there. So once the water is washed away, it should be okay. I hope. Is this safe? Kind of. It's powdered snow beneath these, so gotta be careful here. Gotta wait for that to disappear on the water down below, and then we'll be good. It's a goat! I see you, creeper. Oh, it's such a pain to traverse. Thinking that's going to be our best way over. Oh, we've just put some stone in the middle of this map. Yeah, it washed away the layers that were on stone blocks as well. Ugh. Hoping it wasn't going to do that. It's only a little bit though, it's only a little bit. We can live with it. Maybe. Can we? I don't know. As soon as I do it here, it's going to do the same again. Give it just the impression 6 out of 10. I wouldn't really say I was actually trying to, personally. Yeah. If I was going to do that, I would have done the whole thing. I'd have had the hey you in there and everything. It's all about the details of impressions, right? Look at how much water is destroying snow there. It's going to look so bad. You're amazing. I don't know how you're not popular. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. It's greatly appreciated. I need that water to not destroy too much. It's going to destroy loads, isn't it? I bet you. Is it gonna? Oh, it is. Look at that. It's leaving so much stone behind. Just don't look. It's on the map, though. That's the thing. I have just realised I didn't need to do that. Once I'd filled the map in completely, I could have just not had it in my hand and it shouldn't fill in. So, yeah. Don't look at the map then. I've got to look at it now because I've got to wait for the water to disappear. Otherwise the water stays on there. So, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to have to fix it, aren't I? It's going to bother me so much, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to come back out and I'm going to put snow layers on it at some point. Wait for rain/snow. I mean, I don't know when it's going to snow. I'll do the rest of the map and I'll fix this before we lock it. There you go. That's what we'll do. I don't have a shovel with me right now, so... It's really annoying. Second farm in the world, a snow farm, probably. Probably will be. Is that going already? It's lava there, it was on that side. See, there's alright, because that's actually snow blocks. So that's okay, once the water's gone. It's just all of these layers up here that it's destroyed. Now, where the actual snow blocks are, it's fine. And that's what I was hoping would have been okay. Bye, catch you later. Hope you have a wonderful day. They waddle away, waddle, waddle. They waddle away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for that one. Right, so we are officially off that map. So let's start a new one. And we're gonna have to put that there. Put it that way. Now we need to try to get down to fill in this without dying and without ruining it. And snow there. I think this is going to be very dangerous. Oh, snow. From there to there, do we reckon that's going to kill me? I reckon that would kill me. No, you're good. I mean, we could try it. I'm not going to. I got an easier way here. This is fine. We're going to take a lot of damage, but we're okay. Goat just flexing over here like, look how high I can jump up this. Yeah, I get it, Goat. I get it. That way is much safer. A little bit. Just a little bit. And which is going to be... I think traversing it this way is going to be easier. Rather than trying to go over there. And thank you for that, Anonymous, by the way. Waddle, waddle. Good job I didn't try to jump over there. I'd have probably ended up down the gap. And that is all powdered snow. So is that. Okay. Let's try to avoid the powdered snow if we can. It says whilst instantly running into it. Why is it all such a pain? Okay, that's real snow. As long as we can make it across to the next map without washing all the powdered snow away, we're good. There you go, we made it. Right, next map. So that one goes there, then that one goes there. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Mind the gap. Try. We're almost halfway through this section of map that we're doing now. I don't even know how many we've got to do around the outside. There's going to be about 50 of them. Nah, it's not 50. What would it be? Maybe like 13, 25. Might be about 43-ish we've got left to do after this, I think. Oh, that's powdered. So's that. Oh, that. Ah, jeez. So all of that. I don't think it was. That is. That's dangerous. Yeah, that is powdered snow. Didn't look like it for a second. Go back down this way. Can we get down there? Without dying, preferably. I say preferably, I mean essential. Like, we don't want to lose a world. Ron, welcome on in. How you doing? Get past this bit. That is all powdered. This is where some leather boots would have been really handy. I didn't even think when we left the base. I should have just got some. We wouldn't have had any issue with this. I'm going to try and get across here. Nope, didn't work. Effort was made. Get to here. Right, there you go. I don't think we'll be able to get across to anywhere, are we? We are on the new map already, though. Album with the stretch and hydrate, thank you very much. Geez, been live an hour already. Doesn't feel like it. Are we going to be able to... Can you... No. Wanted to give it a try. I know I'm freezing, don't worry. Just going to do that. There you go, we made it across. Right, so that map now goes there, and we're on the final of this row. Oh, and it's nearly complete already. There you go, it's complete. Now we just need to go north again. Welcome on in, how you doing? Hopefully you're good. That's a skeleton that's going to try and attack me. Run away. This is not the safest of areas. Told you it's going to try and get me. Up! Get that there quickly and do that before it shoots me off. That was close. If that would have shot me then, I'd have been a goner. Quick thinking with a bucket. And it's nearly getting time to sleep. Right, we've got the next map. So that one goes there. That's already complete. So now we've got to go back over that way. Ugh! Hatcherman, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to keep going north and maybe go round that side. Yeah, it's going to be the best bet. Did it just miss an almost death? Maybe. Maybe. Nah, we weren't like super close to death, but if that skeleton would have shot me, we probably would have been dead. So I suppose by that logic, yeah, it was pretty close. We'll do that. got this. We got this. Professionals. Doing good, and you? I'm glad to hear it, and I'm doing very well. Just having fun, trying to map out this ridiculous build. Oh, I say ridiculous build, I mean the map itself is the build. Going over this way is going to be easiest. I wonder if we can get up here to get onto the next map without too much hassle. Right, so this is not going to go well. I'm hoping that water was picked up quickly enough that it doesn't do too much damage, but it's definitely going to. You can see it's just one block at the minute, but once it gets down to the bottom... Wait! No, just take that out of our hand. So that can go there, and now we need to walk across this way a little bit and make a new map. There you go. I think we're okay. I don't like the fact that it's so up and down. Like, look at this. That looks like water there, but I don't trust to jump into it straight away. Like, I am 99% sure that is water, and we will be safe. But I don't want to risk it. It's too dangerous to risk. If we jump down and it's not water, that would just be... sad. That'd be sad. We're not going to drown like that either. That would be even worse, I think. Now the question is, was it actually water? I don't think it was. It's not. Yeah, it wasn't actually water, it was just a really weird shadow. It's a good job we didn't jump. That would have been awful. How did you lose your hardcore world? I jumped off a mountain. Oh, why? I just thought there was water down there. Did you not check? No. Wasn't water, it was a zombie. I know, right? That would have been the end of it, yeah. It'd have been the end of this world. Right, so... Pow, next map. That one goes there. And then that goes there. So we're on... This is map number 3 of this row. That's powdered snow there, so gotta be careful. At least going across this bit is nice and easy. So that goes there. That is a huge drop that I don't want to jump in. Oh, actually, would have been alright. Still don't want to risk it, though. No point in unnecessary risk, right? Slide there. Yeah, we're good here. And now we're on to the next map, so that goes there. That. Ugh, there go your ankles. Let's just check that is actually fully filled in. It is. Just there. And it's that. This is map number 6. So we've just got to fill that a little bit in down there. Cool. And now we go north and we do the final run of 4. Things, it's the end of the world as we know it. Always makes me want to watch Independence Day, that one. Right, now this is where it's going to get interesting. So we've got that. So I've got to try keep. I want to try and keep these in order, obviously. So that now goes there. We now make that, which then goes there. Take the lower section just because it's going to be a little bit easier. Actually, no, up there might be alright. And then it keeps us in the right position for the next map without having to do too much. This isn't a bad climb, really, is it? Right, so we're definitely on the next map. And we'll get a couple more blocks up now. So that now goes there. Yeah, we're far enough onto this map that we've almost filled it in completely. And we have filled it in completely now. Sweet. What the heck? There's an igloo there. Let's go check it out. That's so silly. Hello. A few apples. I'll take the golden apple. I'm not bothered about anything else in here. I'm not actually bothered about anything in here. I was wondering how they'd spawn. Hilariously is the answer. Yeah, I know, right? I bet it has a basement. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could see that basement, so yeah, we're good. Good. Let's do that. Put that there, and then we'll sleep soon. And then we'll head back home once we've done these other maps, and we'll figure out the rest. we're gonna have. Yeah, we're gonna have just enough space for this. Oh, I forgot about the ability to actually get out of it. The door's blocked in. That's so daft. I've seen them spawn in some strange positions before, but that's just... It's almost fully exposed. There's hardly anything that's actually attached. I had a slight panic when I saw that gap. I was like, uh-oh. We're good. Right, so that goes there. We now make our next map. We can use that water to get up. It'll be the easiest way. Goats galore. I'm gonna go that way as well, around the outside of this opening. Because of that. That was a villager zombie. Or a zombie villager if you prefer. You can tell from the deepness of the way they grown. Right, so that one goes there, that goes there. We only have one more map to do then. Or at least just on this little run, obviously. We've got plenty more maps to do. Plenty more maps. Way too many. But at least we're not having to go back and forth anymore this time. Seeing as that isn't going to actually impact the colour on the map, I'm just going to do it that way. Because there's already stone exposed there, so it's fine. Like, if you can do that where there's like a snow block on top of a snow block, it's not going to change what it looks like on the map. Same as stone on top of stone. I can just throw these resources away because I don't need them. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Maybe 3.5, 4 years-ish, give or take. So not all that long in the grand scheme of things compared to many people. If we go up this way, should. Yeah, let's just do this. It's not going to impact it that much. It's only going to make a slight little difference on it. Most of it should flow down that way into the grass. Break like a block or two. There's an Enderman around here. And there it is. I'm not going to look at it, that would be silly. Right, so we are on. Stand a couple of blocks this way. The final map. So let's throw those away. That goes there. We then put that in our offhand. Make that map. And switch them. There you go. So once we've got this section filled in, we are good. It's going to be a nice way up, though. Maybe. That'll do. Almost. I hope. Is it going to get us close enough to fill in those blocks? I don't think it is. No. I'm going to have to go up here. Again, I want to try to do without causing any issues, so... Oh no, we can go around. There you go. Fine. We're fine. That's it. All the maps are done. So that goes there. Go like that. And now we just need to make our way back. Place all these. Just realised as well, where we were using water buckets to get down, why was I doing that? We were washing away like grass and stuff. I could have just got in the boat. Like going up, we can't. But going down, just get in a boat and jump off. Not only is it not going to damage anything, it's faster. And safer. We literally took the most difficult way. What the heck? It's a snowy biome. What are bees doing here? I know. I can't believe I just realised that. I was like, we should just use the boats. It's Java. We can just jump in a boat and hop down as far as we want. It'll never hurt us. And I know right now it seems like I'm going the wrong way. It's just because there's ocean out this way, right? Which means we can just sail all the way back to base then. Yeah, there you go. There's the frozen ocean. Sounds about right for you. I mean, you're not wrong. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Everybody's like, typical Ricky. Making it more difficult than it needs to be. Every single time. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this connects all the way back up to our base. I'll tell you what, let's do that. Means one map is out of sequence, but I know which one it is, so it'll be fine. Got sand over here. I'll have to mine all that at some point. Nah, I'm kidding. We know where the desert is. We're going to make a portal out to a mining desert at some point. Next thing, you're going to turn on random shapes, decrease the gravity and increase the bounciness of the ground. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Only if he's playing with friends, it's true. Now the question is, which side of this do we go around? That way. Yeah. I think over here is where we connect up. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain it's just at the edge of this this mountain range. I think that's where my cut through is. I've not cut it through yet, so I'll have to jump over. But I think that's where it is. That tree has been burned to death. Probably a bunch of other trees that have gone as well. I know there's a few over here setting on fire. Yeah, because there's the lava we jump over, like, whoa, and we nearly hit that every single time. And then there's a little lake just beyond that. And that's the way we went over the top. See, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Don't even need these maps. Could always turn on teams and keep collision on. Nothing could go wrong there. I mean, collision's always on Java. Gonna have to get some more leather because we need some more iron frames. We'll trade with these villagers now, however many sticks I've got, just to get a few more maps before it becomes daytime. We're not going to have that many, but we'll at least have a few. How many maps have we got left? 6. Really not that many. We're fine. Oh wait, no. I can't because I need to put the maps in place. I don't have inventory space for the sticks. Empty. Right, so that one goes there. Do that way. Place down the few maps we can just so I've got room. So that goes there. Oh, there's not even enough for that. Let's just throw those in there. That gives me enough room to get some leather and some beef. Like I say, the beef isn't... Oh boy, it's still pretty essential. We are early game, so we're going to need all the food we can get. But that's not my primary goal right now. Come here. I don't have my axe, so we're probably gonna end up swiping a few of these that I don't want to do. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good idea. We're gonna end up killing the babies otherwise. So let's go get my axe and we'll come back. So this sword has like a... It's not got sweeping edge on it, but it still like has a sweeping attack. The question is, where did I put my axe? I think I left it in here. I did. So yeah, the reason we're doing it like this is because the axe doesn't have that ability to have like a sweeping attack. Which means I'll be able to kill the cows individually. Tell you what, do I have a gate spare? I don't think I do, but we might make one. Wood stick. No. I don't even have... Oh, I do have enough. I know, I don't need a pink gate. Right, no. The reason I'm making it pink is it's going to stand out from these spruce. It's just easier to spot when we're trying to find. Not that we're having difficulty spotting it. But hey ho, for now, I'm not bothered about the aesthetics of this thing. I'm going to have to switch that around so that... In fact, I could do that. Right, here we go. No! Get out of the way! Out of the way. There we go. Get rid of the cow for a minute, because it can't breed with any of them anyway. It's going to take a little while to hit the attacks with the axe, but it's a much better option. not going to kill any of the babies accidentally. Ah, there, found it. After you said you can use boats on Java to get down mountains, I went to search the changelogs. You should be able to do that in Bedrock also since 120.40. Yeah, I knew you could do it in Bedrock like from a change, but I wasn't 100% sure when it was, so whether most people had it yet or not, I wasn't certain. Did they bring over the weird 42 block thing, Scylla? I don't know if that's made it across with parity as well. So even though you can use a boat to go off like ridiculous heights and you won't take damage, if you do it at a very specific height, which I believe is 42 blocks, it'll still cause you damage and you die anyway. It's quite amusing. Wow. Wow. Also, the fact I'm doing this with my axe, I know some of you are like, but looting! I don't have looting on my sword anyway, so it doesn't help at the moment. There we go, now it's a little bit quieter, isn't it? We've got loads of meat, we'll go put that in the smoker. Loads of steak. If you need brown mushrooms, you can use lightning rod next to the red mushroom. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm not actually collecting them. I might get some at the moment, though. Like, not at the moment, but later on. It's a very good idea. Just when we decide to collect all of the animals and have a whole range of them. Right, where's my entrance to my area? Welcome on in, by the way. How are you doing today? Hopefully good. Oh, go. Yeah, let's just put that there. There you go. I forgot there was no fuel in it. And got one for food here. Oh, I don't. No, because I put my food over with all of the mobs over there. So what we'll do is we'll just throw it in there for now. That'll be fine. I need loads and loads of sticks. I guess we're going to use the bamboo. I don't even know if this is going to give me enough sticks. Probably not. I don't know why I'm doing that with an axe. It's just a bit easier with a sword. That's good to know about where the boating off mountain things is in Bedrock now. Yeah, it's definitely handy to know for sure. Gonna make those before I forget because I'm probably gonna use them. So that's 12 of those. So the leather boots are going to be when we go across the other powdered snow. I mean, it was causing us issues there. I don't think we're going to run across too much of it, but I'm trying to be proactive in thinking ahead. Don't blame me for getting you killed, though. So it's like, could be a thing. Right, let's switch these around. Now that should connect up. No, it doesn't. I grabbed the wrong one. 151, 132, 1. Oh, it's that one there. I forgot because I didn't use that bottom row first time, did I? So now that was 133. So now we want 134, which is that top row. Yeah, that's why. Oh, no. So I need more sticks. I need loads more leather and stuff as well for the rest of them. Yeah, I've got an email from my Xbox control manufacturer. They're going to send me a new one for free of charge, as mine had a control chip issue. All right. The right trigger gradually thinks it's the left stick moving left. Oh, controller drift. I'd say you've got quite lucky there, them admitting it and saying, yeah, we'll give you a new one. Controller drift is like so common, it's ridiculous. Really bad. Glad you managed to get one sorted though, that's fantastic. There you go, we got another section of the map complete. And now we only need to do this outside run. So it's quite a lot. 1 year warranty from the shop with 2 year manufacturer warranty. Controller is only 14 months old. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad they've actually managed to sort that for you. That'll be helpful if I need to bring mobs down from surface to my base on Eternal. Yeah, being able to bring mobs down like that is actually really good. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more maps. We're going to need a lot more item frames. We are at like, what, an hour and a half, which is usually when we take a break. So we're going to do that. We're going to take a quick break, have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'm going to get a fresh drink. Then we're going to chop down some trees so we can get sticks and we'll trade them with the villagers. We'll get some more maps. We'll breed the animals and get more leather and make some item frames. And we'll try and get this thing finished today. We'll see. Well, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. Thank you for that, Anonymous. I was bopping away in the kitchen. I was just like, boop, 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 boop. It's appreciated. Right, so let's turn those into that. We're going to put the boots in there because we're not going to need them right now. Take that, we can make a couple more sticks. Right, how many have we got? How many do we need? Still quite a few. Still quite a few. Epic Sax is fun to bop along to. It is. It's a right little boppy song, isn't it? Great. Okay, we do already have the axe with us. Got a bed. We got food. Let's. I think I might have to resort to just chopping these trees down. I don't know how long these are going to take to grow. Oh, did I leave the emeralds in there? Or did I leave the emeralds with the villagers already? There. Not that I'm using them for these villagers, but we're going to collect a few and go buy some maps as well. Because remember, not only do we have to make this map, we have to make a duplicate of the entire thing so that we can block it. That's gonna take ages. Yeah, before we can actually do anything with this map and build anything, we've got to lock it all. Which is gonna be fun. Let's make all sticks first. So many maps, it's silly. Just silly. Being able to buy maps will make it a bit easier. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. It's making it a bit easier for us. Like, there you go. They'll trade again now. I don't have any more sticks. So we got enough there for a few. Oh, we got some here. We can waste cherry wood. Which is great. Like that, and then... Oh, well, they just ran out as well. That was good timing. I forgot the boat. Oh, there's a boat down here we can take, though. We can't buy that many maps from the villager at a time, though. It's like, what is it, 6 at a time? I think it was. So we are going to end up resorting to just making a whole bunch of maps, which is fine, because we've got the resources for it. I say that, it's the sugarcane we don't really have the resources of. We need more sugarcane. What are we on? Day 136. Okay. We got this! I'm also fixing this. It was annoying me that they weren't water sources. There's some on the other side as well. Wait, is that fixed? Yeah. For half a second it looked like some of them were still flowing water, but no, we're good. At least cartographer table should make it easier. In terms of copying them, it should do, yeah, Elvin. Wait, can we copy your map with just paper? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I think you need to use an actual full map on Java. Oh, yeah. Oh, it has zoom outs. Yeah, yeah. We're not doing anything with zooming out though. We're keeping all the maps fully zoomed in. I'm not doing zoomed out map. If we zoom any of those out, they no longer match up. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you're on about. I thought you were on about actually duplicating. Oh, we can buy 12 at a time. No, we can't. We can buy 6 at a time because we already had 6, didn't we? Want to refresh your trade, buddy? I think you just did. Yeah, thanks. Oh, it's 8 at a time, sorry. Oh, wait. Maybe it is 12 at a time, we just didn't have enough emeralds. Please hold, gotta check the wiki. That's fair. Yeah, I know you can zoom them out of a cartography table and stuff like that, but like I say, we're not going to be zooming them out, so they're all staying zoomed in. And I'm pretty sure we tried to duplicate one with paper last time and it didn't work, so we had to use the map. Which on Java you have to use paper and the compass for. Hence it being so expensive because we need to use the iron. Or buy from the villager. Which, we're getting our money's worth out of this cartographer villager. We're buying quite a lot. Yeah, see, I said there was going to be flowing water there still. Fixed it. Needs a full map to duplicate. Yeah, we tried it last time in the last stream when we were duplicating those others to lock them. Oh, not the last stream, actually, the one before it. On Bedrock, you can duplicate with just a piece of paper. I believe. But you can just make a map with a piece of paper on Bedrock. You don't need a compass because you can make non-locator maps, which I think is really cool. I like the idea, but you can't make non-locator maps on Java. They all have to be locators. Which is good, the fact that you have locator maps, but it's a bit limiting in terms of resource usage. Nothing's grown up. They're all too tiny. We're going to have to chop down trees while we wait. Let's just destroy the forest we planted for now, I guess. Like, we've already got a locked version of this map, so we're fine. Because that was the main concern, wasn't it? It looked as though it hadn't been interrupted with before the map was made. So that's already dealt with. That's not a problem. It'll make it easier for moving around and dealing with the animals and stuff as well. Get that? One. Yeah, we got it. If we do this without sleeping, we can maybe try and get some phantoms at the same time. I was like, how can I hear lava? It's my lava farm that I put down there. But you can prep future maps easily. Oh yeah, I can prep future maps easily. Stuff like that's not a problem. Yeah, like I say, there was never any concern of anything like that. It's more just the expense of creating this map to begin with. I think I probably spent too much time using maps in Minecraft, to be honest. Made way too many of them. But they're so good! They're so good. I think I was just born in the wrong time. I should have been an explorer. Not much left to explore nowadays, right? Shame they can kill a world on bedrock. Yeah, it's a little bit better than it used to be, but it's still not ideal. Yeah, bedrock's generally getting better with world size management. I mean, there's still the deep sea. Yeah, there is the deep sea. Yeah, you could map that, I guess. A little bit different to interesting landscapes that you enjoy exploring, though. Although there's exploration out in space, you could go explore there. Jovian moons, yeah, moons, yeah. I mean, that'd be fun. Just exploring in general. It's just nice, right? Hopefully these start decaying and dropping saplings for us because we're gonna need a whole bunch of those back. There you go. So I just need to make sure I collect them as we go. We don't let them all despawn. As long as we've got enough to plant a bunch of trees in the future, we'll be okay. Because you get a half-decent return on spruce anyway. So even if we don't have loads, we should be fine. And we know where a bunch is close by, so I'm not overly worried. See if any of them have grown up now. Because if they have, we can try and breed them straight away. No, they haven't. That's why it's going to be important for us to hang around for a while as well. I mean, look at that return. Like, we've already got over 40 saplings back. That's good. I mean, we're clearing space for our starter house. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I dislike that. I wasn't sure you'd hear that. I'm trying to save for it. Are you actually trying to save for it, Julia? It's such a ridiculous amount of rocker coins. So for those of you that are on YouTube, yeah, on Twitch, I've got a channel point redemption that is build a starter house, and it's like 250,000 points. It's very expensive. The Ricky Roy gets likes on YouTube starter house. I mean, if you want to like on YouTube, feel free. It certainly goes towards helping the channel, and who knows? If we get 250,000 likes, I'll build a starter house. Likes and rocket coins are comparable, right? That's how it works. I know with how rarely I'm able to catch you live for a while before. Oh, it's taking you a while to build them up. That makes sense. That makes sense. But no, as I say, if anyone is on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. It helps the channel a great deal and helps other people find us. And then we get to just have fun and hang out with everybody. Have a great time playing Minecraft. Unsub, unfollow, block, forgets name. Wow. Wow. So mean. You don't have to follow what Jesse does, you know. You'll lose that follow streak. sounds like we've got actual fully grown cows now. So let's go feed them. We do. Gonna leave them to grow up for 5 minutes, and then we'll breed all them as well. Try to get quite a few more in there before we turn them into leather. We've got over a stack on saplings already, so that's good. Stack and 30. It's pretty good. Should have done a prediction on how many we'd get. And then maybe some of you could have got some more rocket coins. Opportunity missed. Opportunity missed. Need you all to remind me that predictions exist if you want to try and win some more. Like, what ways do you get extra rocket coins? You get, like, for predictions. You don't get it for polls, do you? Like, the outcome of polls don't make any difference. It's just predictions, right? Because we can't give, like, bonus rocket coins away. Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. I think the only other thing would be watch streaks. They give you, like, extra, right? Really? Getting close to being done with this forest now. It's a little bit easier than chopping it down the first time with the stone axes. Although we did plant more trees, so it's a little bit more dense. Troll's just down there chilling. I don't know why, I just had a really funny idea of making like a short movie with a load of pillagers, and they've just gone on like a fishing trip to the lake together. It's like pillagers aren't all bad. Sometimes they're really nice and it's just them on a fishing trip. There's a streamer I watch, he's doing a YouTube video, he gets a transcript and gets the AI to analyse it and then asks AI to create catchy titles, so subtext based on the transcript. That makes sense. I mean, using AI for stuff like that's very common nowadays. I think there's probably more people doing that than not, in honesty, in certain fields at least anyway. I know there are some people who like just get AI to fully script out like episodes for them. Like they don't even come up with the ideas themselves now. It's just like, yeah, AI, I want to produce an episode about, like they don't even give it an actual episode idea. It's just like, oh, how would you make an episode about Minecraft? And the AI will be like, do this, do that, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that one. Which there's merit to, like, in some aspects, I suppose. It's not how I like to make content. I very much enjoy, like, the whole interaction and human aspect of it. That's why I like watching streams, because you get to interact and ideas develop and change over time, whereas if you've got like a fixed script like that, it's, I don't know, it feels too rigid to me. You make content? Sometimes. I've been known to. Yeah, I've had that discussion about AI with content and stuff with a few people before. And some people are really for it, some people are really against it. I'm just like, if you want to do it, do it. It's just not my preference, kind of thing. I've got no issue with it, but it's just not what I would see myself doing. I take the enjoyment of actually coming up with the ideas myself. I mean, if anything, I got way too many. The amount of notebooks I've got for like Minecraft build ideas and everything like that is ridiculous. It's just having the time to do them all. That's the issue. I think it's going to become a really big thing in the next few years, though. Like AI content. Because you've already got some people that, like you say, they're coming up with titles and episode ideas using an AI program. But there are people that are already at the point where they're using the AI program to actually create the content as well. I watched a video about it not too long ago where somebody was like, essentially, you can now use an AI to create a year's worth of content in less than 5 minutes. And I'm like, that's just crazy. And like they showed the process, and yeah, it's not going to be the best content out there in terms of if you compare it to some other things, but you can get a year's worth of like daily shorts, for example, using AI in a very, very short space of time. But it's just not something I do. I mean, I go to the effort of filling in gaps in mountains in my Minecraft builds. I'm not really a person to try to take shortcuts. Or at least not in that sense. For me, half of the enjoyment is the actual journey of the creative process. And if you're removing that creative process, I feel like are you really creating anything at that point, as opposed to just publishing something that's already been created for you? Which is a very different thing. And again, publishers are very important. I just don't really say it's being a creator if you're not taking an active role in that creative process. Time is always the issue when coming to doing projects. Oh yeah, 100%. And then not dying and losing the world before you start to build them. That is also another big problem. Yeah. I love how we create AI and then the first thing we to do is simulate and replace people in the creative process. I mean, that's been a big part of human history anyway. Trying to replace the human factor within a lot of industries. Depending on what industry you're in as well, like human factors is considered the biggest flaw and concern within an industry. Like say in aerospace, for example, the machines and things generally relied upon, the programs are relied upon, and one of the biggest concerns about potential issues is human factors, which is why there's a lot of laws in place about how staff have to be treated, how they can't be pressured, how you have to go through human factors training every 2 years. just to keep everybody fresh. And it's why when you look at incident reports for aircraft, it goes in basically a lull and peak like that, and the peaks are every 2 years essentially, and it's kind of reflective of when people go through human factors training, and a lot of the issues that are starting to occur tend to disappear again because people were reminded of procedures properly. I always found human factors very interesting. A lot of people found it very dull, and I'm just like, nah, this is really interesting, and I love it. A little guy was watching someone the other day who used an AI program to make the mob speak. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, well, you can use AI to get, like, you can have the mob speak, or you can have it replying to your in-game chat and things like that. It's something that I have had discussed before, and I wasn't much of a fan of it. Like, it can be done in a very good way, like, don't get me wrong. But unfortunately, depending on what you're using, there's not necessarily enough control over what the AI is going to respond like. It gives too much potential scope to be slightly out of what you want to produce in terms of your own content. And for me, it's something very important. If you're trying to produce content, you need to be in control of what you're putting out. Because, say, for example, the AI responds using something incredibly negative or political without you intending that, that could come over very poorly and cause negative reactions within the community as a response to your content, which you essentially had no input in. So it's one of the things I'm not a huge fan of. Oh no, it was super annoying. Definitely wasn't my level of content. There you go then, Space. Yeah, it's like, no thanks. And I think that's the thing, like, the people it's going to appeal to, it's going to appeal to greatly. And for most people, I don't think it's going to appeal quite yet. I don't think the technology's at that point. It's progressing at such an incredible rate. I don't think it'll be too long before it is at a point where it works. But I'm still not there. For me, it's the whole human interaction with streaming. But I don't need the mobs to talk for me and have interaction with people like that. I want to do that myself. That's the whole point of me being here. I find it interesting from a tech standpoint, but I worry about the ethical standpoint. That's another thing, yeah. There's the actual technology behind it and stuff is incredibly interesting. But yeah, I'd just say, like, the ethical standpoint and what you consider to be an approach towards content and things like that, it definitely is a bit of a grey area for a lot of people. Oh, let's go. Let's put saplings in there. There you go, we've got nearly 3 stacks, that's cool, actually. We've got nearly 4 stacks. Ignore me. I'm going to go trade with these villagers before it becomes daytime. Hiccup. And then we can trade them again tomorrow. Get as many emeralds as we can. Forest is gone again. Oh, we missed. Oh, no, that tree was already there. That's an original tree. It's an OG tree. Her. To you too. Her. Give me your emeralds. I was one set of trading off to get the full 16. That's rubbish. Right. So it means I need to do 2 sets here. And like an extra couple. If they refresh the trade, I don't think they're going to refresh the trades, are they? No, because it's nighttime. They're not going to. I'll tell you what, let's just sleep. We're not really getting any phantoms anyway at the minute, or waiting for them, so let's just do this. I think I've just created a village as well. Get out! It's mine. It's not yours. Just refresh your trades. Oh, let's have a little stretch while we wait for them. How long have we been live now? It's a bit over 2 hours. Okay, it's fine. Just check something out. Just make sure that's all working. Oh, I need to check it out after we post this stuff. Alright, that's fine. That wasn't a village before. No, I've never made this a village. They've never had a bed placed for them. So they're just 2 random villages. Unless they... Did they link to a bed at any point? I don't think they did. Especially since there's a chance to replace jobs with AI too rapidly to cause major issues. See, I think that's something that's going to be very dependent on industry and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of concern currently about AI replacing jobs. And while to some aspects that will happen, like in certain parts, I think there's going to be a lot of other job opportunities opening because of that. It's the same as industrialization. We created machines to essentially replace the workforce and make jobs easier, but the workforce still exists. The workforce continues to grow in different areas, and these become tools for using in the workplace and making you more efficient, not necessarily replacing you completely. And I think that's why it's really interesting seeing how some people are learning to utilize AI. I don't think it's just going to simply replace people. Even when the technology gets to a point that it can replace certain jobs, that's just going to make certain businesses more efficient in one area and allow people to work in other areas, thus creating even more growth. Or at least that's how I anticipate things going. Because of the simple fact, like, companies will want to continue utilizing people as a human resource. Like, you get HR departments. Like, you don't just rely solely on technology for anything. Skynet will replace you all. Scylla! Don't do it! Ow. So do I, but I don't want to underestimate human greed. Oh, see, yeah, no, I don't underestimate that at all. But that's my point. I think that even if people have the potential to replace certain jobs with AI, they're still going to use other people. Because, unfortunately, I think one of the things with that is it's not just human greed, there's a lot of other influencing factors and variables into why that's used and becomes part of the workplace. Although this is like a whole different conversation. We thought you were on our side, Scylla. Scylla has been very open about being Skynet, in honesty. Although, actually, no, maybe not very open. Initially, we had to inquire and kind of dive into that. Well, then we got her on the back ropes, and it was admitted. Right? Do we need to have a philosophical stream discussions more often? I have no problem with some of them. I think you have to have the right stream for it, though. I think in general streams, I have tended to avoid it. Like, we've had some kind of discussions like that in the past, and it really derails some stream stuff and does cause discomfort for some people, so they're not the kind of conversations I tend to have very often. Or at least on stream, anyway. Off stream and stuff, I love conversations like that. I thrive on them. That was why I tried to do it at the very beginning when I first started streaming, but it caused such visceral reactions. let's say, from some people, that it was just not worth trying to discuss on stream. It just doesn't really feel like the place for it, especially with text replies, because you miss tone, you miss context of facial feature expressions and stuff like that. So while somebody could be saying one thing, intending it a certain way, it could be misinterpreted and taken completely differently, and it becomes very difficult to manage, especially for myself or moderators while I'm streaming. So it's just not worth trying to do. If those movies taught me anything, it was that we can't stop Judgment Day, only delay its arrival. I suppose it depends which version of the movie you're talking about. I've not watched the... is it Dark Fate? The most recent one? Where Sarah Connor comes back? But apparently they completely skip out anything beyond number 2. So it goes 1, 2, and then Dark Fate, and everything beyond that is totally wiped out in terms of canonically. So it depends which version of the timeline you're going to be looking into. Either way, Judgment Day generally comes in both. Ooh. Let's sleep that away because it'll probably convert some of my villagers. Not friends? Wait, what? Not friends? Confused there. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Well, I won't replace everyone. Oh! Oh, the convert assimilate's been a thing. Yeah, that's been very openly spoken about. Okay, so we've got quite a few things going for us here. Let's see how many more we need. So you're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 31. We've got enough maps. That's good. What I'm going to do is... oh, we can't even do it in one run. Or could we? Because we could do 27. Yeah, we can do it in one run. We can do this. So we're going to have 31 maps on us. We're going to put them in there. We need to make enough item frames. That's the only thing that we're struggling on there. We need another 31 item frames. Fox, welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, no, we need more maps than that. I can't have 31 item frames. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 37. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. We need 46 maps. I was off on my estimate. We got 42 there. We're close. I wonder if there's some sugarcane. There should be a full batch. Yes, look at this. 46 maps. I'm thinking we probably split it and do 23 each time. That's going to be the easiest way. Only 31 rookie numbers. I know. Got this. Of course you've got 42. That did make me laugh, that. It's like it knows. Right, so we've got enough to make all the maps now, like quite easily. Well, all the maps to make it. We've not got enough to duplicate it yet. That's going to take forever. Alright, so we said we were going to do 23 at a time. That's going to be the easiest way. So we've got some paper in there. We've got our bow. We're not going to take an axe. We are going to take the bow and some arrows. We're going to take the sword, put that there. Keep the pickaxe. In fact, we'll put them that way around. So let's quickly go. I need the axe still, actually. Because we're going to have to go chop down some of those cows, and we're going to have to make some more... Oh, if we chop down this first, because we're going to need more sticks for stuff anyway. And it gives those cows a chance to grow up, and then we can breed them, get the leather from the adults, and leave the babies for breeding up again in the future. I could really do with looting. It would help things a lot, but... do you know what I just realised? I mentioned about... I'm going to have to take the leather boots and my regular boots. Because I mentioned about having the leather boots, which are going to be really good for dealing with powdered snow. Problem is they don't have feather falling on, so I don't really want to do that. If you do 14, each run is 3 runs. Oh no, I know. I'm trying to do it in just 1 go though, or 2 goes. Sorry, we won't be able to do it in just 1. What we're going to do is we're going to figure out how many we need to do across the top, because we've already got. Is it? I think we maybe got just 1 map there, haven't we? Yeah, so we'll do the full top, and then we'll go down the side, and then come back once we've run out of these 23 maps, and then we'll be able to do the other full 23 in 1 go as well. So it just saves me going back and forth 3 times. Whereas we can come back and then go back out, and we just only have to do it once. Just saves us a lot of time and messing around, really. But I do get the thought process. It's a good idea. Imagine having shulkers for the maps. I know. Honestly, if we had shulkers, this would be so much easier. I think that's part of why I've decided to do it now. It's just more of a challenge. If I'd have gone and killed the Ender Dragon and got shulkers, it would have been so much easier. And a set of wings, exactly. It could have been done so quickly. But I like the idea of the actual challenge on the initial map of going, do you know what? This took a lot of effort. Don't ask me why. It's just me being me. You'll be fine. It's not as if there's any steep cliffs or ledges. Who needs feather falling? I know, right? This terrain's like so flat. It gets boring just seeing the horizon constantly. Have to do things the hard way. I mean... yeah? It's not like you'd ever fall to your death without feather falling. No, I've never done that. It's not the hard way, it's the Ricky way. Also true. I mean, you've all heard the Limp Bizkit song, right? My way or the highway. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing it my way. I mean, I can't judge based on my own projects. It's fair. We could simplify so many things that we do, but I don't know. I just find it interesting and challenging to do it different ways. It's like building really efficient farms and things like that. It's like, yeah, we can do that. And we can get all these things really easily, but sometimes it's just more enjoyable to mess around and do something completely inefficiently for fun. Right? At least that's my thought process. Wish you could remove unwanted video quality modes from Twitch. Sometimes when I refresh it puts me in that really bad quality mode. Won't be mentioned because it's so bad. Ah. Well, I'm gonna say I hard disagree with that. Just because not everybody has the ability to watch in high quality, unfortunately, so having those modes available is actually really good. They're not always available either. Sometimes they are blocked out. Transcoding is only guaranteed for partners on Twitch, which I am not. So the fact that it is there and available, I am very happy for, because there are going to be a lot of viewers that don't have the ability to watch without changing that. I think there's a setting so that you can alter Twitch to always put it into your preferred video mode. Like, if it's available, and it will do that. So that's a thing. I'm fairly certain. It's not something I've ever really had issue with, though, myself. Like, if it's in the wrong video quality, I just flip the switch and it's good to go. I could use the easy to obtain block, but it looked really cool to use the block that's paying to get a lot of. Oh yeah, that's always a thing, that one. Choosing the more difficult resource because it is aesthetically pleasing. I mean, gotta do it sometimes, right? Don't think we're gonna get enough of them here. Oh no! We accidentally broke that. Come on, mushroom. I need to try get the cows and the mushroom to split up. I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Fine, let's do that, and we can just, when they grow up, we'll deal with it later. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They live together now. They do. They become the best of friends. We should turn it into an animated TV show. Mushroom and Cow. Best friends for life. Wheat's on cows and then wheat's a load of mushrooms. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dealing with it's not going to be an issue. It's going to be super simple to move them around. It's just in that particular moment. I hear a mob around. Let's see. Yeah, actually, like, moving them later on is not a problem in the slightest. I was just hoping that we could have got those two mushrooms to stay in that side when they were moving without the cows, and then I'd have been able to deal with most of them in one go. We got this, though. Professionals! You know this. So we need a few more of these. That's okay. Right, let me just do this. I'm going to take that quick screenshot. And then we know, because we're going to go up there to the north, and we're going to deal with those along here, and then all the way down there, and then we can just do it in one run. So, kapow, we'll take that map. You maybe want some Pepsi now. Haha! Fooled you! It's not Pepsi, it's Coca-Cola. Oh, Coke Zero at the moment. So I was like, what? Hacks! There's only a tiny bit there. We don't really need much of it, so unfollow. I've got Pepsi Max in the kitchen as well. I could switch it out and use that if you prefer. I'll take them. We'll probably end up throwing them away. But we'll take them for now. I have coffee, you can keep your coat. Thanks. Pepsi is gross. Pepsi's not gross. Pepsi's good. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of one of the buckets. I've not really needed any water sources yet, have we? That's weird. Why are we not showing up on that map? What? What's going on here? Have we got random maps that don't show where we are? So let's save and quit and come back in. Oh, what's going on there? Mix them both. I mean, could do. Why is my icon not showing on the map? Have we changed something in the settings? Is there a hotkey? Oh, because they're locked. No, this one isn't locked. Like, a lot of these aren't locked. Yeah, like, that's a brand new map. Like, that one is as well. Like, we only made this one today. We're not showing on that. There's only... In fact, none of these are locked. Even this one here, look. Like, this will update. This is... Yeah, these aren't locked maps. Look. Can we see anything about maps? Are they locator maps? Yeah, they're always locator maps on Java. You don't have the ability to do non-locator maps. I'm not sure then, that's so weird. Yeah, I don't get why it's just randomly done that. That's replay mod stuff. That's Iris. Highlight players. I don't get this. Prefer Coca-Cola over Pepsi, but I'll drink both. I won't drink any with artificial sweeteners. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Zero, welcome on in. Hacks. I know, right? What is going on here? I don't get this. Let's have a look. See, that's different stuff, like actually hiding yourself. My order of preference, Pepsi Max, Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola Zero, Pepsi. It's not a bad order. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't see any option for hiding it. You know what? There's nothing there. That's really like what is going on? Tried to quick Google, but it was all for Bedrock saying it's not a locator map, which is lies. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Bedrock, I totally get, but you have to make locator maps on Java, and these are maps we've all actually used already. So relog maybe we just did. What we can do, I'll tell you what, we're at like 2.5 hours. I'll save and quit. I'll actually close Minecraft and relaunch it, and while that's booting back up, we'll take a quick break and have a proper stretch and hydrate. So I'll see you all in a moment. There it is. We're back. We're back. Right. But I'd rather have Dr. Pepper over Coke or Pepsi. That's fair enough, Julia. Dr. Pepper is really good. Lava fixes everything. Pour lava over it. Wow. If it doesn't work, you can hit it with a big stick. I mean, we could try that. The pointer disappears when the player moves a certain distance from the border of the map. I do know that still, but the thing is, we're not far enough away from any of these maps that it would disappear. Because the way it works is like your indicator stays as like a fairly sizable circle, and then it gets a smaller indicator on it. We've not even been to the point yet where we have a small indicator. Because we did check that map last time and it was close enough to pick it up. So I don't know. It's just being a bit odd. We'll just run out there and see what happens. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And if not, I can just use the terrain to figure out where we are and we'll just have to work from there. That's also an option space. Everything's broken. Start again using TNT. What? Just give yourself a spawner and a creeper egg. We can't do that. We're not in any mode that we can actually spawn anything in. We're in hardcore. No cheats in here. That's why I suggested picking up the next chunk map. So I'm moving on to that chunk. Oh, no, what? So if I place this down here, watch, for example. And then we go there. Yeah, see, that's showing up. So I think it's just being a bit weird. And it's changed the distance. Because we showed up on those perfectly fine earlier on. That was how we did some of the others. So it's all good. We'll go do it. Right. It's 10:47. We've got a bed on us. We're just gonna go all the way that way. This is gonna be a long trip. Oh, see this. Could be hidden because it's wild circle of white in the background. Well, no, they have a different color around the outer edge. It's fine though. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is put that back there, and also the high back aim cellar. I knew it. I knew it. Right, let's take a quick screenshot of that so I can see just how many we need. Are you gonna bring up the screenshot for me, snipping tool? Thanks. There we go. Normal maps, the pointer just disappears. Explorer maps get smaller dots. Well, see, that's the thing. So, like, we don't have normal maps on here. They're all Explorer maps, or whatever you'd refer to. Like, there's no different types of maps on Java. They're all the same. Oh, you're on about like treasure maps and stuff like that, aren't you? Yeah, you're on about treasure maps as being Explorer maps. So the dot gets smaller on that, but it doesn't get smaller on a map that we create. I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Yeah, it took me a second. Yeah. An Explorer map is a special map used to aid in finding generated structures. Yeah. Including ocean, monuments, woodland, mansions, and buried treasures. I gotcha. Took me a second to realise what you meant then, because they are different. Very different, in fact. Ow. 42 levels. We've got the best number of levels. We're just so awesome, you see. Okay, so we've got 23 maps, which is as many as we need to do. Or as many as we're going to do in this run. I hope everything is okay. Wait, what? Urgent health warning issued to people in Australia. BRB, while I watch this garbage. I'm not sure that's garbage, but yeah, hopefully everything is okay. Is it like a health warning? It's not even like a weather warning or anything. That's it. It's only for people who attended the fireworks on New Year's Eve. Ah, right, okay. Legionnaire's disease. Oof, that's not good. Hopefully anybody that attended that is actually okay, and everybody's health is good. I'm going to keep that in our offhand so we can see when the dot reappears. I think maybe we possibly are a bit too far away from this map, so I think you might be right. I think the last map I checked was maybe a few maps closer, so that's probably why. And the last time we looked at this map, we were close enough that it picked up. I didn't think it was that far, though. To be honest. I thought it was a lot closer than that. I think I read there were 7 cases, and that was a few weeks ago. That's alright. Julia over here, chilling. Weirdly, it doesn't show me those emotes. Jeez, that's mean trying to get me while I'm having a drink. Right, now I'm actually going to finish having my drink properly. You missed my other message. Okay, I'll catch it now. One of those maps near the top edge isn't filled out completely. Oh, what? One of the maps isn't filled out? Right, we better go back and check that. And if we can fill it in at the same time on the same trip, we will do. Ah, that's really annoying. What, one of the corners got missed. It's a possibility. Also, sorry. Today will be Ricky's weather warning. It's only 30 degrees. 30 degrees is way too hot for a standard day. If it's not like peak summer, 30 degrees is no. Just no. So did I tell you about when I went to bed the other day? Bree had the radiator on in there. And she'd forgot to turn it off when she fell asleep. Well, I say forgot to turn it off. Obviously, she's not going to turn it off when she falls asleep. But we have a thing set up so that it's on a timer. So it'll turn itself off after like an hour. So that you can turn it on to warm the room up. And then when you go to sleep and stuff, it'll just turn itself off and it's fine. Right, let's just check. Oh, that one just there. You're right. But that actually works out okay. Because we can just pick up that map and go from that one. So that, yeah, that's fine. Well spotted though. Well spotted, Julia. Thank you for that. Yeah, so basically she'd gone to bed, had the radiator on, forgot to turn it off, and then when I went in, I opened the door to go to bed and basically got punched in the face with heat. I was like, what the heck? Can't breathe. This is horrible. And I took my little thermometer in there that I have next to my desk just to see how bad it was. So I left it a few minutes. 36 degrees it was in that bedroom. I'm like, what? You've got to be kidding me. I was like, jeez. Ridiculous. So yeah, it took me ages to get to sleep. Even after turning the radiator off, it took ages to cool down. I'm like, it's just, no, it's too hot. It's too hot. Toasty. Yeah, the worst part was, she was still like there in her PJs with a duvet over her. I'm like, how are you not dead? That is not a temperature that a person should be like comfortable or like even surviving in. It's horrible. It's horrible. Apparently the low here today is -12. Ooh, that's pretty bad. What, you don't appreciate your personal sauna? Surprisingly, no. There's an orange dangerous traffic weather warning for tomorrow, and I have to take the car to be serviced and walk back in the morning. Most likely walk there and drive home again later in the day will be fun. Oh no! That's not good, Silla. I am keeping my fingers crossed the weather holds out for you and it's not too bad. Because yeah, that's pretty rough. Do you know what would really help us in this situation with these maps, by the way? If I had the mini-map on, that would be great. Because there's a mini-map mod, isn't there? Well, I say mini-map mod, it gives it gives you a mini-map in the corner, but it also gives you like a full world map that you can use. Like you can press M to go into the map mode and look at it that way. That would be great right about now. But we're not going to do it. That's like prime temperature. 30 degrees is pretty standard day where I grew up. There's nothing to have 40 to 42 degrees. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, depending on where you are, like, temperatures do get ridiculous like that. Being from the UK, you don't get those kind of temperatures, like, almost ever. And, yeah, houses just aren't built for it. That's the thing. Like, I know a lot of people that live in places that are a little bit warmer. Like, it's not that bad in the heat. It's the humidity in the UK, and also the houses are just designed to keep heat in. It's horrible. So when it gets hot, your house gets just hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. To the point going outside feels like walking into a refrigerator. And you're like, how? It's 28 degrees out here. How does this feel cold? I also hope the car will let me drive there and won't get stuck on the way. Yeah, fingers crossed. That's definitely not great. What's going on with the emotes as well? This chat doesn't seem to pick them up properly. Like, I've just got the Rick32 lol in there. Interesting. I think it's just the fact the bot doesn't have them as standard because they're not normal emotes, I guess. Oh, there you go. We've appeared on it. So you were right, Silla. We were far enough away that they weren't registering. Guess I just didn't notice that when we were putting them down the first time. Well, that's really helpful. At least we know where we're going now. Is it the wind, Silla? It's 67 kilometers here currently. It's pretty hefty wind. I don't know what it is here. Let's have a quick look. I'll soon tell you. Take care, please. Yes, please. Please do. I'll tell you exactly what the wind and stuff is here. Because living on the coast, I tend to get like ridiculous weather and wind and stuff. So we have a couple of warnings up. It's not too bad though, wind-wise. It's only 63 miles per hour. So that's not that bad. I know you say that to a lot of people, and it's like, what? 63 miles per hour? And I'm like, it's very often a lot higher than that. Also, I was about to use the bucket. I don't need to. Look at this. Whee! Oh, we even landed in water. We could have jumped that. That was so much quicker. Oop, thought the game had crashed then. Did I just... Why am I picking up cobble? Heck? Oh, we're on the right map as well. That's good. We're actually in the right spot. Oh yeah, we get 30 plus Celsius humid summers. It usually stays about 0 in winter. Yeah, like this last summer, we hit 42 at one point with like 99 or 100% humidity. And I'm like, this is just... No, this is not fun for anybody. Okay, so we need to make a new map. Bam. So that one's going to go there. And then that goes in our offhand. So we've got to fill this in. Oh, let's just double check we did actually fill all of that in. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that was the one that was the issue. Now we're going to go fill the top of this and then work our way along the rest of it. Our wind here is like 9 kilometers max today. What? I don't think I've ever seen a day where it's not at least like 15. That's why it makes me laugh when I go to like places that are inland a little bit, where like say friends and things live. And like, oh, it's really windy today. And I'm walking outside and I'm like, the trees aren't even moving. This isn't windy. You don't have a chance of hurricanes though. That's good. Not having a chance of hurricanes, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's... I'm happy on that one. I'm very inland. There you go then, yeah. Inserts Benny Hill theme here. Oh, sliding around, yeah. It's the perfect time for it, right? Did we? My memory of last summer was wet and cold. Yeah, there was like a couple of days where it was like ridiculous and we hit like 42. I don't even know if it was actually in summer. It might have been a little bit before summer. I just recall because I was like, 42 degrees is the highest we've ever had, and it's the best number we've ever had, so it was good. However, in my flat was just like ridiculously melting non-stop, so it was just bad. Bad all round. Oh, you do it in meters per second, don't you? Yeah. in the morning, which is apparently 13.42 miles per hour. That's not too bad. It always catches me off guard when I read that when you post the wind speed still, because I'm like, wait, what? That's not bad at all. You're all breathtaking. It's true. It's true. Right, I need to make sure we're in the right place here. Because we actually... Oh, what am I doing? I need to go north of this map. No, I don't. No, I don't. Ignore me. I'm just being silly. This is actually... There you go. There. Yeah. I'm just being daft. So that one goes there, and now we make the next map. Not like that. Like that. And that goes there. And thank you for that, Julius, by the way. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good. Okay, so we gotta try to get over this thing. There's actually water there, so that's gonna take us all the way up, which is nice. And how many have we got to do? We've got to do 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got to do 10 across this way. Okay. That's fine. We got this. We got this. Good. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a little bit. Well, welcome on back. It's nice to have you here. And I'm glad you're doing good. It's always nice to hear. Now the question is, are we going to be able to get all the way up there without any issue? I think we might be able to, yeah. Okay, let's make a new map first. Did you see that, chat? There's a village! We found the snow village. The heck? Oh, is that ice spikes as well? Maybe. I'm not going to have the room for taking anything from this village right now. But at least we know it exists, so we can come back for it in the future. That's not a problem. Screenshot the chords. Can do. I mean, I've got the map, so it's not too big of an issue. That's the thing, if we ever need to find some of these things now, we have maps for them, so we should be all good. What are you two doing out here? Go back to the village. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous for me to jump off there. Alright, next map. Let's switch them round. That one goes there. Look at this terrain. It's such a pain to deal with. Such a pain. Okay, I'm back. Welcome on back. Awesome terrain. It's the best terrain. Shh, they're obviously having a secret meeting to overthrow the current villager mayor. I mean... You're not wrong. They're pretty sus. I mean, they've even got a secret pathway into the village. Secret pathway, secret meetings. Super, super sus. Super sus. It's so pretty. I mean, you're not wrong. It is very, very nice. I'm going to wait and I'm going to sleep up here before we go down. Should have killed the dragon. What for? What's killing the dragon going to do? I don't think the dragon's in charge of the terrain. There's a scandal in the remote snow village. Do we have to write some law for this? We could do. We'll have to come up with names for them and we'll write some law and build something to make it into it. Wings. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, we could use wings, but where's the fun in that? Wings make stuff like this way too easy. Early game, we want the challenge. Dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the heck happened there? How did we go through the ice? What? How did that happen? Game's just like, this ice? Nope, it doesn't exist. You're going in and... Oh, wait, no, now it exists. Now it exists. I'm like, what the heck? Game's just like, nah, we're gonna kill you. Hey, stop it. Just mean.
What?
What? See, you know. That's an appropriate reaction. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I wanted to get to this bit. It's obviously easier to staircase up. And we have the next map ready to create. So let's put that one there. Let's do this, do that, do that. I mean, how cool does that look? With a broken ice spike where it looks like the waterfall's frozen. It's cool. Silly game. Ricky is plenty capable of dying on his own. I mean, you're not wrong. It's pretty epic. It is. I mean, check that as a view. Like, go over here. Just look at that thing. It's amazing. Maybe that's what they're trying to overthrow. Like, they want to utilize this for something, but the current mayor's like, no. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous for us to explore. And it's like, but there's so many cool resources in there. I mean, we're probably going to do something with it in the future. Are we on to the next map now? We are. Let's do it before we get punched by a goat. Or headbutted by a goat. They don't punch you. Look at that, I remembered. Light as a rabbit. Got an advancement for it and everything. And now we're going to switch them back. It's almost like we're professional. Let's go that way and that way and this. Whoa! It's dangerous. There you go. Look at that. It's fine. MLG'd it. We're like a pro. I mean, we are a pro. We're not like a pro. We are a pro. I suppose technically I can say I am a pro at Minecraft. It is my job. That's what makes you pro, right? When it's your job. So, there you go. We're, by definition, professionals. In terms of skill, that's a different question, but shush, that's not what we asked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, okay, we should be alright. We might be able to get all of these put in place pretty quickly now. Okay, we're on the next map already. Look at that. Let's have a little hydrate while we roll across here. Almost there. Okay. We said we had to do 10, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Which means I could just do the full row across here, then one more map, and then we're good. Oh, we've gone off the map that way. We went too far north. We went too far north. We went Jon Snow. And no, that doesn't mean I know nothing. Maybe that could be what those villagers were talking about. They were worried about the White Walkers. Okay, so now this is the 10th map, right? Yeah, 'cause you got that there. That'll be there for the 10th. So now we go south, and we just keep going south. And I have a feeling that doing these maps should be pretty easy, in all honesty. We shouldn't really run into too many issues. And what we'll do is we'll just put them there and we'll follow them in order. Ugh. Got it. I got it! Don't worry. Not worried about chat. It's fine, we got this. Told you, professionals. So professional, I knew not to get my boat out there because it would have been more time consuming to get it out and then break it than it would to just jump over that tiny wall gap. Ow. At this bit we'll just sail across here. I definitely didn't press the wrong button. Told you we're too pro for that. What are you on about? This bit. Again, we'll just jump over. It's going to be quicker. Parkour! But now we're not dealing with all of the terrain. Look how quickly we're filling all these in. Alright, that bit I probably shouldn't have got the boat out. That felt excessive. What's this word Ricky keeps saying? Something about professional? Did someone else join the game? Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. Shut up! Okay, that's that island. Should get about halfway along here and then we'll be okay. We're gonna have to deal with the terrain again. Ah! I was hoping we could get more than that. Professional Derpmeister. You're just making words up here. Derpmeister. Where'd this one come from? Have you played Lava Rising parkour? I've played a couple of levels of parkour that have Lava Rising. Can't say I've specifically played Lava Rising parkour though. I'm not too bad at parkour. I can hold my own. I was like, we gotta go north. No, we're going south. It's fine. It's okay. You're in a nice biome. It'll help you. But wow, it'll help with the burn. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's fair. Oh, in fact, what we're going to do is going to leave that there so we know that that's a separating point. So much fun. If there's a specific map for it, feel free to drop it in like the Discord, Fox. I'd love to check that out. So I like doing parkour. It's always enjoyable. Well, not always. Sometimes it's very frustrating, but I have fun. Me make up words. I mean, everyone says like, you can't make up words. You can't make up words. Sure you can. All words are made up. I think for half a second I thought there was a creeper there. I was like, oh no! We're good though. Yeah, I think a lot of people forget that all words are technically made up. What, they're not made up? Wait, well, where'd they come from then? Someone made them up. Please don't fall me off the edge. Oh, it put me in the water, okay. I wasn't sure what it was going to do then, but it put me in the water because it's flowing water, not a water source. So that's actually okay. We're good. We're fine. We're safe. We're not dead. Oh, we're getting back to ice in a minute. Ah, kidding me. Phipps, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Halo. Now, the question is, Phipps, are you trying to get me to sing Halo? And if so, which version of Halo? Because there's a few songs that say Halo, right? Or was it more that and it was, hello? Just like that as well. Right, we're far enough off this map, so let's put that one there, and then we'll keep them in order. Yeah, we should have... So that's going to be 7, 8... So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Okay, we might have to be careful here, because we might end up going one map too far. Although... we'll be able to tell because we get down next to the pillager tower at the bottom of this section. So that'll really help. Was it Beyonce who sung Halo? She did a version of a song called Halo, I believe, yeah. I remember there was a documentary about the person that wrote that song for her. And, because I think they sang it and did some, like, cover of it, and people were, like, basically going crazy at them, like, you can't sing that song, blah blah blah, it's Beyonce's song. And it's like, I wrote it. Which I always find really amusing with a lot of pop artists that have many writers. Making vids, staying up early. Making vids, exciting. I saw your tweet. You got plans for like daily streams in February, right, as well, Phipps? I'm looking forward to catching those. It's been a while since I've been able to catch one of your streams. Can't wait. We're gonna have my sandwich. Enjoy. Yeah, it's nice. See ya. Was it? Okay, the context of that, it wasn't Sia that did Halo, was it, Jesse? Or is that what you're saying, that Sia was the one that originally did Halo and Beyonce's was the cover? Or Sia wrote it for Beyonce? Because I can't remember, it was a long time ago, and I just remember chuckling about it. It, like, Beyonce's not an artist that I'm ever particularly interested in. I just saw the article pop up on probably Twitter or somewhere like that, and just had a bit of a chuckle about it, like, yep, that sounds about right, and then kind of forgot about it until just now. Well, it could be. That very much could be who we're on about. Oh, the water's not even going to show up here. I thought I'd embrace the burnout and force myself one big succession. I mean, I can say it's not the best plan, but I totally feel that plan. I've definitely done it myself. But I am looking forward to it, and hopefully you don't push yourself too much, and you actually feel the benefits of it and enjoy it all, because that's what it's all about, right? There we go. Deaded. No, we're not deaded. Fine. Oh, we gotta get up again. Why is this terrain so all over the place? It's not like... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we're playing amplified. Who would have thought this... Oh, sheep, stop trying to push me off. Which one of yous was it? It was you, wasn't it? That's why you're turning your back on me. I can see. I can see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. There you go. Press the wrong buttons then. Look at them. Look at them. Refusing to... Look. I know you're guilty. Just mean. That was for their pink cousin. Weirdly, I was thinking, are they just annoyed about the other sheep that I've got rid of? But Space, that was perfect. You shall not pass. Wow, that sheep. And I suppose it was at the point after it would have happened and it became the white sheep, no longer the grey sheep. So I guess maybe that's how it went down. Darn. See how it is. See how it is. Ooh. Let's do this and then go. Right. Let's put that in there. And we're gonna try to grab ourselves a bunch of leather while we're here. Because there's quite a few cows in this area. We need as much leather as we can take, so... Once you're dead, apparently so. Not been able to catch as many streams for you, but I enjoy the ones I see. That's appreciated, thank you for that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's very kind of you. Right, come back! Green mode? It's not that hot for that. It's only like maybe 20 degrees in here right now. It's way too cold for Bree mode. She's probably in the other room melting to death right now. Or, I take that back, she won't be melting to death. It'll be about 36 degrees and she'll be complaining it's cold. But it's too cold. It's too cold. Like, how? How is this too cold? We deal with things at such different temperatures. We got snow. I don't want to have to deal with more snow. Why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do. Right, 1 second. Let me do this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this should be the last map on this section for us right now. In theory. Which means there should be a pillager tower around. There it is, okay. Wait. No, this is 12, so we needed 13, so we need one more map. Yeah, look, the pillagers are right there. So one more map, and then we start going to the side. Oh, good. And then we've got to come all the way back out here to get the others. Oh, hello. Come here, come back. I need the leather from you. I'm with Bree. If there's a slight wind, I'm cold. Me too, Fox. I wear a moody all summer last year. Honestly, Doesn't surprise me. You're... Yeah. Terrible. I'm always... I don't handle heat well. Like, at all. I never have. If it's a bit cold, I can put, like, a jumper on or something like that. If it gets too hot, I'll start dying. Although in my my age, and with how some of my joints are, like my shoulder especially, I'm starting to feel the cold a bit more nowadays. Like, I never used to care about it. I used to be out in winter, like shorts and t-shirts, skating around, that was fine. Nowadays, not so much. I start to feel the cold a bit more, which is rubbish. I'm with you, I don't do the heat. It's not fun, is it? Like, it's easier to heat up than it is to cool down, I think. Like you say, put a jumper on. That's not enough. Grab a blanket. That's not enough. Get under a duvet. Can't really just make yourself cooler very easily. Fips on Twitch now. The party's over here on Twitch side. Yeah, we're on both. We're on both. It's nice seeing chat on the tube of you. But yeah, I do think at the moment, because I've only just started multi-streaming and I've always been exclusively on Twitch, we're at that point where Twitch still has the community, which is great. Love it. But like I say, there are some people that do prefer YouTube, so if we've got the ability to do both, why not? And I saw recently, actually, was it yesterday? I think I saw it. TikTok are even giving out the ability to stream on there to people now. Like previously, you needed like a certain number of followers and stuff like that, and they'd give you a stream key. But it was like not that many people got them. They're now changing it so that everybody can have the ability to. Well, not everybody, but you can apply to get the ability to. I was curious whether I should do that. I don't know. I don't think I will, but who knows? I might. I don't know why I went off the map. I want to go back to that. We'll just use the bucket. If I do this wrong and I end up like slightly off, it's just going to irritate me. Might be able to go up here though. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, jeez. Not like that. Scared me then. I'm okay with heat up to a certain point, but also it depends on the humidity. Yeah, humidity is a huge thing about it. It's cold that I'm not a fan of. Yeah. See, like heat and humidity is the thing that kills you. And over here, it's where I am, especially on the coast. It's just non-stop humidity. Just like dry heat, I can handle okay. I say okay, like not fantastically, but compared to with humidity, it's very, very different. Hey, it's not that hot in here today. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. Don't believe her. And if it's not that hot, I bet you she's got like 2 layers of pajamas on, 2 hoodies on, a jumper, a blanket, and she's under the duvet. It'll be something ridiculous like that, I guarantee it. In a month's time, you'll have a Twitch community and a YouTube community. Possibly. I mean, that's the goal, right? Give people options so that they can enjoy whichever platform works for them. And now what we do is we head home, because I think we should be alright. The moment it says 17.9, so cold that. I very much doubt it's 17.9. I've got used to the temperatures in this room, and when I'm sat at my desk and I'm like, it's a bit warm, kind of like it is now, it's a little bit warm, it's not cold or anything like that. It's usually about 21, 22. I opened the door to the bedroom before, when I was on my break, just to see if we needed anything. And it was so hot. So I'm guessing it's at least 24, 25. It's just the thermometer's in the wrong place in the room because it's right next to the window, which is probably picking up a draft from there. It's getting cold from the window. That's what I'm reckoning. Gonna campaign for the Facebook Live community. Oh, I don't think I'd ever stream on Facebook, to be honest with you. I don't even like the fact I still have Facebook, in honesty. Still can't spell. The Eddies are everywhere. It's fine. It's okay. Just blame Eddie. We're all good. 20 degrees and 50% humidity and the breeze is making me cool. I almost have goosebumps. That's fair. Nah, thermometers don't lie. I never said it lied. I said it was in the wrong position and it's getting cool from the window. And the rest of the room is hot. See? That's a totally different thing. Totally different thing. How long is it going to take us to get back home now? Oh, not that far, actually. We're nearly at 0-0 looking at it. So if we keep going along here, that's... Yeah, that pillager tower is actually a lot closer than I thought it was. Although we did do a couple of maps away from the pillager tower, right? Yeah, because this is the river right next to the spawn. So we go over that way. Yeah. No. I was like, can we jump down to that? No, I don't want to risk that. That will end very badly. Need somewhere I can place the boat. There you go. So, how did that happen? You gotta be kidding me! You've got to be kidding me. Like, how did that happen? How did that happen? Seriously. We were in a boat. Oh. I look away for 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. So apparently, crushed an ancient city and died mapping. I didn't even die on anything difficult. Like, there was no way we should have died. I should have jumped. Honestly, probably would have been better off. I had... I genuinely... Phip's coming on in with the resub. Thank you so much. Well, we died, like, right down here, right? It's got to be down here somewhere. I genuinely don't understand what happened there. It's over this section. Wait, what are my coordinates at? Oh, it was over this way. So we went off here. I know what your next YouTube short's going to be. Needs to be, right? Because this is where... Yeah, this is where we died, right here. There's no way. Right, let's have a look. So we hit what? That block there. That block roughly there, so... Call it Y level 66. There's no way we were at 108 exactly. No, because we went from there. We went from... Yeah, we went from 118. I don't get this. Right, let me go test Summit then. So we lost that world. I want to test Summit. So let's create a new world. We're going to put ourselves in hard mode. We're going to put it in creative just temporarily. Allow cheats, yes. So we're going to do boat testing. I probably should have put that into a flat world, to be honest, but it's fine. Science squirrels. Yeah, I want to see, because I started eating then. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I started eating a steak while we were falling. And I'm curious if eating a steak whilst in a boat causes you to die. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right up here. That's plenty high. So let's do set block there. Or make granite. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You got the clip. I figured somebody would have done. Right, so let's do this. Let's do... Can we do set spawn? Yeah, set world spawn there. Let's grab ourselves boat. This. We're going to do that. We're going to grab ourselves steak. There. We're going to do game mode. Survival. We're going to jump in a boat. And we're going to go off here first. Oh no, what happened? This is what we're just testing, Bron. I think it's because I was eating. So if we do this, and we jump in a boat, we're going to hit the floor, it's going to do nothing. There you go, it's fine. Let's do game mode. Creative. TP there, like 175 there. Where is it there? So I have a feeling that when we're eating, it goes, oh, you're not in a boat because you're in the middle of eating. So game mode, not spectator, survival. So let's get in there. We're going to row off of here and then we're going to eat. As we're about to hit the floor. That didn't do anything then, so let's try that again. Did I just get, like, incredibly unlucky on the timing? Because it didn't eat then. Because you have to eat before you row the boat off. So I'll tell you what, let's do it from here. Set block. Oop. Like that. Because I have a feeling we might finish eating if we do it from a little bit too high. You need hunger bars. That's why I'm setting it into survival now. Oh, you mean I need hunger bars to eat? You're right. Yeah, you're right. Game mode. Creative. My service is garbage, can't do anything with the clip. Alright, so let's just jump a little bit, get myself some hunger. You can eat properly without being hungry. Yeah. I figured what you meant, Bron. It took me a moment. We'll get there. But you can't eat while you're rowing a boat in Java. So I think that's what it is. I'll show you what I mean by that in a moment, because obviously I was rowing the boat while I was eating. But you can't row a boat and then eat. You have to eat and then row. So I think it was classing us as not being in the boat, possibly, which is why we died. What a ridiculous way to die and lose the world, though. The heck? Well, at least on Tuesday, I guess we start a new one. Or do we start a new one now? Right. I mean, what time is it? How long have we been live? Only 3.5 hours. Can I just get some hunger, please? Maybe give yourself hunger effect. Can you do that? Is there a effect? Give the Ricky Roy. Oh, there is hunger. Oh. Interesting. It's not giving me hunger. It's giving me poisoned. That's weird. Yeah, still can't eat. Been lurking. Welcome on in. The lurks are always appreciated. No, my janky service didn't save the clip. I'll have to go back in. Why? Why am I not getting hungry? Give damage. Give the Ricky Roy. Whoop, not a boat. No, I don't want a boat. It's okay, Jewel, you got it. No, it's hunger, like rotten flesh husks give to you. Yeah, exactly, so it didn't do much there. I got an idea, though. Let's do game mode, creative. Let's do anvil. We'll take a whole bunch of them. And we'll do this. Got caps lock on by mistake. Alright, see if we do this and we just go. Oh no! It knocked me off! That was actually really funny. Could use a magma block. A magma block would be probably more sensible. That was actually really, really funny though. Right. Oh, I need the steak first. Alright, give me steak. And you're right, a magma block makes much more sense. Let's do that. So let's just put the magma block there. You're such a dork, but it did make me chuckle. I can't believe it knocked me off. Oh, what the heck? Okay, now we have the ability to eat. So what we're going to do is we're going to row off here and eat at the same time and see if we die. Okay, that didn't work because I think we were still technically eating. We'd finished eating. So let's try again. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted game mode creative. Grab one of them, get rid of that. I think that might be too high. So let's do it about here. So I'll do set block. Also, cherry biome straight away. What the heck? Alright, we want to put that there first. Alright, here we go. So let's try this now. So there you go. It is literally because I was eating. Oh wait, no. Let's respawn. Where's my boat? Grab that. Do game mode creative. And we'll go back up there. And we'll try this without eating and see if it is what killed me. I have a feeling that's what it is. It's just because I was eating and it goes, oh, you mustn't be in a boat because you're eating. And it's like, I assure you I am. What am I doing? Not that. That. That killed me as well, then. What's going on here? Has there been a change in the height that you can get away with this? Right, what are we on here? We're on Y level 69. Oh, this is why level 118. Yeah, exactly. I wonder whether it's that magic height thing. Because we... we were at Y level 118 in the other world. I wonder if it's Y level 118 that kills you. You've got to be kidding me. So let's go. Let's go to 117. That genuinely cannot be it. And if it is, that is just ridiculous. I think it is, though. I think that's what it is. Right, so let's go back to creative. We'll go back up. We'll try it from 118 again. It doesn't sound like magic. It sounds deadly. Right, so let's go back to 118. Let's put ourselves back into survival. Get in the boat, and we'll try this again. Right, let's do not that. / game rule. Do daylight cycle false. / time set. Ugh. Time set day. I can type, I promise. Right, so we want to do creative. We're going to head back up here. We're going to try 116 and 120. So we need to go into here and we're going to grab the boat. We're going to put one there. Go to 120, just do this. Put boat there. So let's do game mode survival. Let's try this. Oh! That's weird. So 120 killed us. 119 didn't kill us. 118 did kill us. Absolutely fine. So usually you in the boat will take no damage, but for some reason, if you fall exactly 49 blocks, you will die. The boat will break and the planks and sticks. Yeah, that's what we're testing now, because we know there's a certain height. That's always been a thing. Like that's never been anything that's under contention. Everybody knows that, right? I thought it was 42, not 49. But I've never actually died to it before, so this is the first time. Wait, what? But the thing is, we've died at multiple heights here because we died there and we died there. Falling the exact same thing. So, right, let's test this now. So if I do game mode survival. So let's jump in here and then do this. So we know that this kills me, or it did last time. What? That killed me last time. Why didn't that kill me? I don't understand this. Game mode, survival. That was the exact same height. So it's not even consistent. What the heck? Because we just jumped off the exact same set of blocks. Oh, game mode. Creative. Grass? Maybe? So you're thinking maybe it classed because we hit a block of grass instead? Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll get water bucket. And we'll do this. And then we grab ourselves sponges. That'll be the easiest way to get rid of this. Alright, so we're going to test this out. So we're just going to work off of the one height. We're going to get rid of the others. If it isn't consistent or too many variables, you better not use it in hardcore world again. I know, right? The irony being, I'd not used it at all until today, really. Because we've been using the bucket technique. Right, so game mode. No, not spectator. Survival. Alright, so let's go off here and see if we die. We do. Okay. So game mode, creative. Let's TP there, like 75. No, it's not gonna be 75, let's do 40. What the heck? TP 140. Is that the right? Let's get rid of it. That's the box. There you go. Right, so we need a boat. So now, so we know it killed me then. We do this and put an extra block here because we'll see if it's a height thing. I don't think it is though. I don't know I genuinely have no idea what's going on here. This is really bizarre. So let's do game mode survival. We should be able to land on those blocks. It shouldn't be an issue. Oh. Okay, so let's land on them. And we're fine. So let's jump out of that boat. Grab that. And we want to do TP up there. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to go the other way. And see if it is a height thing. Because that's the exact same height. Right, so that's 136. We were in survival. Forgot. See, that's 136 to 69. Which isn't the right height, so it's... I don't understand what's going on here. There's no consistent height level. Like, if we... grass area and try again without the blocks. Game mode. Okay, so let's get rid of them. just get rid of that. So now let's just put grass all over here and see what happens now. We spent so long mapping stuff out as well. And we had Charmander Lake. It was a really nice lake, that. I'm actually disappointed about this. Because I didn't do anything wrong. If I derped up, fair enough. That's my own fault. This, though, isn't my mistake. I've not actually done anything to cause my death. So it makes no sense. Like, why we lost the world. Which sucks. Let's get rid of all that. Could do the same seed next time. We could do, but I don't know. Feels a bit... Yeah. Right, so let's do that. Let's do... Game mode, survival. Jump in. I'm going to try land on this grass and see what happens now. Okay, so grass didn't make any difference. I don't know what's going on here. This is really, really inconsistent. So I'll tell you what, let's do game mode, creative, TP ourselves up there. And we're going to put ourselves up one block. And we're going to go into survival. So now it's only one block that should kill you, like one height of Y level. So in theory, I shouldn't die right now. And I didn't. I'm gonna die now, though. I'm guessing this isn't actually the world. Oh no, we've lost the world already. We lost the world already, like a hygiene. Pokemon in, by the way. This is us testing why I lost the world. Because I used a boat to get down, and it didn't work. It ended up killing us. But we can't figure out the consistency on the Y levels. Oh no, you're dead. Yeah, we're dead, Scylla. Yeah. I guess you were lurking and missed. Yes, we're dead. Because we died at 2 different Y levels earlier. So let's try the next highest one. Oh, I need to get rid of the boat down there first. Let's do that. Let's go into survival now. Yeah. So let's see if this kills me. So there you go, that's different Y levels. So we're gonna grab them. I'm gonna stand. Can I get there and just TP me to 140 and... Oop, nope, we're dead. Wasn't quite underneath it. I thought I was. Must have to be there, maybe. Nope, we missed it again. Oh, that's still too high anyway. We want to do like maybe 130. Well, I could just put myself back into creative like that. Right, give me the boat. It's the only thing I'm after right now. In fact, let's get rid of that. So let's jump up one more block. So now this is 121. So let's go into survival. Try this. See if we die here. Fine. Didn't die. Not a problem. So let's go back to creative. TP back up there. Make an extra level just here. Put boat down. And we'll test this. We're fine. So I don't understand what's going on here because it's killed us at multiple Y levels, right? What we're doing? That was it. We want to go back into creative. Jump out of the boat. We want to TP up to like 140. It is. So we died. We died at this Y level here. We died at that Y level there. Those are all safe. So let's try the next down. Nope, we're fine. So let's try the next Y level down, because I'm pretty sure this is one that killed us earlier. 116. Why didn't it kill us that time? Because that definitely killed us earlier on. Odd, even Y levels maybe. Yeah, see, this thing is, I don't know. There's no consistency on it. In a battle of you versus the world, bet on the world, I know, right? From Buglog, when falling in a boat or a raft, with or without chest at certain distances, it crashes when hitting the floor, breaks and drops 3 planks and 2 sticks. Additionally, for some distances, all passengers on the boat will die, instead of the fall damage being negated as usual. This is known to happen when falling exactly 12, 13, 49, 51, 111, 114, 198, 202, 310, or 315 blocks. Okay, so there you go. It's the fact that we fell a very specific number of blocks. So what are we at? 69 there. And then... Oops. I was in survival still. Okay, so down to Y level 69. And we died from 121. So there's your 51. And there's your 49. So that's what it is. We fell from either 49 blocks or 51. And that's it. That's literally all it was. So those 2 Y levels are death levels. Okay, so if we do... Well, we're at 69. So we want to go to... what are they? 12. So we want to go to 81. So we want to do... Set block. 81 there. Let's do that as... Granite. Let's give ourselves a boat. So in theory, this should kill us now. So game mode, survival. Nothing. Game mode, creative. So what are the next ones? 13, 49 and 51 we've already done. 111. Okay. So if we go up to Y level 180, that should kill me. In theory. So if we do... There. No, nothing. Would the forb not be 179? Well, it's going down to 69, like so you want 111 levels which would be 180. But we can try there as well. Depends how Minecraft calculates it out. Because, like say, you landed on 169 there. Like to 179, it'd just be 110, not 111. But you might be right, because it's calculating where I'm stood and stuff, so we'll see. Find out. Oh wait, I'm not in survival. There you go. I got myself into survival just in time, but I don't know if it counted. Oh, it looked like the boat broke there, though. So maybe... Did we just get really unlucky on that height? I should have just jumped into the river. I don't think I'm ever using a boat again. There you go. So we're going to die now? No. So it's not even consistent. Like, if we get out... Oh! So it's breaking it. It's breaking the boat at that height, but it's not killing us. That's even weirder. Yeah, I forgot to do that. So if this breaks when we get out... Wait, we just tested that twice and it didn't kill us. How did it kill me that time? The heck? RNG and height level? I don't know, because there... It broke the boat twice, but didn't kill us. The third time it killed us. This makes no sense. Thanks, Mojang. What are we at? We're at like 4 hours. I don't really think there's much point starting a new world now. So we'll start a new world on Tuesday, I guess. Yeah. Let's go over to that end screen and we'll see who's live, shall we? I can't believe that. It's a bug, so not consistent. True. True. Who's Bug Rock now? I mean, all versions are buggy, all versions are buggy. Everybody knows that. Who we got? We got a few people live. Let's go over to Griffin. No, I've made them in a while. There we go. But thanks for being here, everybody. Hopefully you've had fun. Sorry we died. It is a shame. We'll make a ridiculously big map next time, I guess. I think that's what we're going to do. But yeah, same as always, if you're a subscriber, copy the top one. If you can copy the bottom one. We're going to head over to Griffin, and I will catch you all in the next one, which will be Tuesday, and we're going to start a brand new world. Who knows? I might even start it tomorrow, because I'm kind of like in that frame of mind if I want to get back to mapping now. Anyway, I will catch you all then. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and goodbye. Did the raid start? I don't think the raid started, did it? It didn't even start. What the heck? There we go. It's starting now. And yes, if you're on YouTube, remember to click that like button. If you want to, throw a comment down below about how Minecraft is buggy and kills you for no reason at all. Catch you all next time. Bye-bye.